want this to end. I don't want this to end. We're at the halfway point. Lovely people on Twitch, thank you so much for being here. Lovely people here on YouTube who are watching this on YouTube when this goes live, thank you so much for being here. I'll let the lovely people on YouTube know. Lord knows I'm not trying to tempt fate. However, we've been dealing with a lot of tech issues. You might hear us talk about it. I'm just giving you guys context so you know why we're talking about that. But we're not willing us to have more tech issues right now, and we're gonna go in and finish this, and I'm sad. Hey, Juvenvina, welcome in. How are things working out? Thank you, Spartan. Thank you so much. See you, lovely.
There. The temple the time forgot.
Wow, beautiful.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Okay, curious.
Forgive me, but why?
Knack, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer.
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Alright. Here's to hoping for no more tech issues. Oh no, not the Tonberries. Here's to hoping you're right.
Like
Oh.
to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
What the? Hang on. As always, great music. I don't like them. I don't like how they waddle up to me. It makes me very uncomfortable. Oh, totally. The music for the game is fantastic. I'm still so annoyed that there is no, I can't access the soundtrack on, Spotify.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
So the Tonberries kind of feel like the big bad of the game, in a way. Not like the big bad, but there seems to be much hubbub about them, you know? The track of the upcoming temple is your favorite in the whole game. Okay, we got a doodad for the cross spell. Thing is, like, call me so boring. Oh my god. Wow. No, Mum, I don't like this at all.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Hey. The thing that's been... Oh my god. Kind of interesting. Is that I have such an understanding of how menacing and terrible a Tonberry is. That I'm terrified to get hit by one. Hey. Is there an audio desync or is it just you? I would want to know if there is. Please tell me, everyone. Yeah, audio's off. Let me get through this fight. seems fine. It's the game that's audio that's desyncing for you guys, right? I don't know how to best test if the desync is still there. Hey, 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 calm down. Yeah, your voice is in sync. Okay, it's just the game audio that's desyncing, which not ideal. Don't dodge, dodge, dodge. I don't want you guys to have to deal with an audio desync in the game. Looks in sync to you. Okay. That is so beautiful. All right. Okay, it's not really making sounds. If it's during the dialogue and you're looking at like the mouth animations to the audio, I'll take another look at it. But the lip syncing in the game, like the animation to the audio, the dialogue has never been great in this game. I would be more concerned.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Okay, we're gonna do some testing, hang on. Okay, carrying on. We've done some troubleshooting for the lovely people on YouTube since I kind of paused the recording. I'm hoping that the issue is resolved. I'm hoping that the people on YouTube never saw an issue to begin with, and it's just maybe a Twitch thing. All I will say is that if the audio is off, I'm very sorry that it's off because I won't be able to edit it since my mic audio and the game audio are meshed into one file. One audio track, and it has to be that way for now. Bill! Thank you so much for the 1,000-bit cheer and the incredibly lovely note. Calming hot tea tax. You are such an angel. Thank you so much. The lovely Twitch chat have been beyond kind and patient with all the issues. And I'm just very appreciative. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Another one? Hey, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have no high potions. How do I have no high potions? These are arguably probably my least favorite things to fight. But it's okay, because there are two of them in a row. Oh, come on. Thank you, Jill. I don't know what Jill just did. Okay. Damn, we are in bad shape right now. Hey, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, we might be in a bad shape for this. Okay, nice. I feel like it's not doing an insane amount of damage. I'm dodging for my fucking life. Ah. Oh my god. Bollocks, we're so close. Don't choke. Oh, thank God. Okay. Nice. At least we got one high potion. Jesus. We're running thin. Hey, Double F, how's it going? Lovely. Okay. I'm sort of okay with the fact that we've seen a lot of the Tonberries. They weren't enemies in the base game. They're interesting. I think there's like a greater lore story around. After all that one potion, I know, honestly. I think there's a greater... Let me just save. There's a greater lore around them, which I'm enjoying. And I'm like, okay, cool. It makes sense then to see them a lot. But the two curls back to back kind of feels like... I don't know, do we need both of them?
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Okay. Look at this, a lovely arena. I wonder what we could be fighting. A Tonberry and a Curl.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Did you hear that, Sid? Why are you on both of your feet like that? I do love this one's Tsunami. I do love Tsunami. I think Tsunami's great. Is that the lizard from Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, every game is Baldur's Gate 3 now. Okay, good stuff. Icon vulnerability. Oh my god.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
I don't like that it's coming at me yoked up like that. When you say I don't want to be around to find out, like, are we meaning that quite literally? Can I not be attacking it right now? No, get out the way. Dodging for my life. Okay, great. I do love the combat in this game. I think it's so good. Oh no. Oh good, it's frozen. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Get ready.
No. Oh, it's okay. It's like, how badly do you want to get your shit rocked right now? But I feel like that's the first big attack that I've taken from him, so I feel okay. We're in trouble. I think I'm about to get... Oh no, okay, okay, all right. Well, this is bad. Nice! It's not fair, bud! Oh no. If I cock this up right now, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, good shit. Okay. So yeah, I know how to do the combat in this game. It's great. I like it very much. Reflection of Lightning, Eye for Blind Justice. It's nice. I do like Ramu's abilities. Okay. I just don't use them ever. I've got such a flow. And I want to try and use Leviathans in this. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you.
Place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Wow, even the birds. Which, I mean, makes sense, but jeez.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Okay. There's no potions here, right? And I don't think I actually need to loot this. Any loot that we would have gotten is from it. It's a cool design. I like it. It's just a taste of things to come. I mean, I like this. The only problem that I do have is that I don't have very many potions. By very many, I mean I don't have any at all. And I can't craft them. So maybe let's save here just to be on the safe side. And then hopefully we get a walk point in here and I'll just go back into town and pick up some potions. Stop,
The blue
Sob.
veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Okay. Hey, Capital G, how's it going, lovely?
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Fair to ask.
You see?
It's so pretty.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
I obviously have not played, well, not obviously, it's only obvious if you've been in stream multiple times. I have only played Final Fantasy XVI, then Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But I think this game is stunning. I think it's Rebirth. I mean, Remake and Rebirth are beautiful in their own ways. But I find this to be, oh my gosh, the much prettier of the games. I just realized I don't have a mini map. I end up just using Limit Break to heal in the end game. Potions, smotions. Well, and the good thing is, and the reason why I didn't want to just go back to town anyway. Oh yeah, this is all blocked off. Okay. You pick up potions within the tower. Like I've already got 2 more potions and a high potion. Yeah. So I'm hoping that everything that I need will be here, but we'll see. I'm 6 hours into Rebirth and I understand your plight with Chadley and Fem Chadley. 2 of them calling me. It's a lot. It's a lot. But then someone in chat was like, and don't worry, we're not going to talk like spoilers for Remake and Rebirth for anyone that's not yet played. But someone did say that Chadley calls so much because he's so lonely. And then I felt really bad. Abysmal Tear? And I was like, well, great. Now I should just never complain. Increase Abysmal Tear damage by 10%. But which one is Abysmal Tear? This is. Oh yeah, I haven't really used it. I did master Crosswell, which is kind of a waste probably. Yeah, let's just leave it. Nothing here, nothing here. No.
Tell me they're not bombs.
Oh no, aren't these things so annoying?
Then why is it so cold?
Also, I think this heals me a little bit. But I don't... No, I thought it healed me, but I'm not seeing the benefits of the healing. Between this and Final Fantasy VII Remake, I find 7 prettier, but it's just different tastes. I mean, and that's the thing that I think is so amazing, right? It's because, like, none of these games are ugly. You're certainly not going to be playing an ugly Final Fantasy game. So, like, oh my word. If you're finding 7 prettier, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Cool. Not a massive bounty of potions, but we soldier on. Oh no, I just came from there, I think. Yeah, like this, sorry. I got so much hate for this, but Rebirth just didn't give me the emotion 16 did. Lord knows I'm not trying to kick a hornet's nest. And I don't know if, Bahamut, you're in the same boat as I'm in, but I obviously don't, I've not played OG Final Fantasy VII, so I don't know how the whole story goes, right? Like, I don't know the ending to the story. But I was much more emotionally invested, or like, I was much more emotional playing 16 than I was playing 7. Which isn't to say that 7 is bad. 7 Remake and Rebirth are bad at all. I think they're great games, and I can't wait to figure out how the story ends, because it's been so long and I just want to know. But yeah, I'm sure that there are people out there that would agree. And one of the things I find so interesting, right? And this isn't unique to Final Fantasy at all. You get this in like every fandom, whether it's gaming or not. There's always like the fighting of which one's better. No, that's better and you're wrong and blah, 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 blah. But it's like, hang on a minute. We're all enjoying the same like piece of media. You know, why are we fighting over it? I've seen how terrifying these Tonberries can be from playing 7, so now I'm terrified. I don't want them to hurt me too bad. Wait, let's not be crazy. Let's not be crazy.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Interesting. Final 16 has very muted colors, not as dense in terms of scenery, but given that it's the team that made the MMO, it makes sense. Oh, does it make sense? I don't know nearly anything about the MMO, but I would agree that the colors are much more muted, which I think was like then a big sticking point for when they wanted to do the DLC. They were like, I want something really like much more visually different than what we're given before. I mean, and God, when you think about like Rebirth, for example, and again, I'm not wanting to talk spoilers, but you got a lot of different visual stimuli there, you know. To me, Final Fantasy VII has the best character models, but the environments I prefer in 16. There's just something about 16 that it's not, oh Jesus. It's totally not perfect.
Just let us pass.
I think there are very few pieces of media that are perfect, but it's just so much for me that the game just does so well, and that just like suit me really well. I much prefer this style of combat versus the style of combat that we experience in Remake and Rebirth. And it's so weird to look back on it. When I first started to play Remake, I was expecting the combat to be very similar to Final Fantasy 16, because now this is the thing. I swear someone at the time, that's my mistake. I swear someone, lock on? I swear someone at the time was like, oh, you should totally play Final Fantasy VII Remake if you like Final Fantasy 16. And they must have meant that the combat's more similar to 16 than it was oh my gosh, like for the OG, which I go, okay, I can see where that kind of makes sense, but I was expecting it to be like 1-for-1 the same. So when you start learning about ATB and the rest of it, I'm like, what is happening? No, I think I'm in the middle of a really bad attack. Because for anyone that doesn't know, it's a one-hit kill, isn't it? Nah. Man, that's not fair. You can't attack me when I'm in the middle of an animation. I also like how forgiving the game can be in some ways. Well, like just then I was able to use a potion even though I was in the middle of my animation for something. It like works so well. We all know it's about Clive. I mean, Lord knows I love Clive, but there are plenty of characters in Final Fantasy VII that I love. Jesus.
The path is clear.
One last climb then.
Such a cool look to them. Such a cool design. Wow, look at it.
There.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and
Shiva is
Clive.
all dominant?
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
Alright, clever.
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Wow, oh, look at it.
as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
I don't like the look of this at all. Yeah, this doesn't look fun. Okay, easy peasy. This will be a cakewalk. Don't get your ass beat.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Okay, focus up. Timekeeper. Only I've done any... It's not showing how much damage I'm doing. Oh no! Hey! Hey! Ah, brilliant. Terrible. Whoa. Dodge. I don't know if I'd be taunting it, Clive. Hey. No, I wasted a high potion. No, Mom, no. Check. No. Very cool though. Oh no, terrible.
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Oh dear. No! Oh no. I should have known that. That's my bad.
Is it just?
Let's not give it another chance.
Good grief. Hi, yeah. Oh my God. Joshua, thank you for the like. Hi, thank you guys also for the follows. Welcome in, lovelies. I just want to stagger this thing. Damn. I don't think it has elemental immunity, right? Oh, bollocks. Hey, whoa. Let's not be crazy. Clive, it's okay. Oh my God. Oh, damn. I was like just outside the radius. Okay. Thing is, if I need to get more potions for this, I feel like that's gonna really suck. Oh my God. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. No. I'm dead. don't you stagger, god damn it. Thank God! This is a very not great place to be right now, though. Oh no! No, 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 no. Fuck! I fall for it each time. I'm just dead, I'm just dead, I'm just... No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm GG's. Does anyone want to throw a potion my way? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, bye. It was lovely to know you all. Oh my god. Mom! Yeah. Clive, don't scream like that, please. Okay, well, we made it past halfway, so that's not so bad. What is so bad is that I don't have potions. Can I make a suggestion? What's your suggestion? Use the Shiva dodge more. Okay. Let's try it. Thing is though, okay, that would require me changing out my kit, which is fine, but I like using the precision dodge that has the timed thing. Yeah, let's not do it like that, shall we? Yeah, that was bad. I like using this precision dodge, but you're saying the Shiva, maybe that's why it's not worth it, because you just don't get to follow up on it enough. Yeah. To be fair, it seems like we started with a decent amount of damage already. Ah, that's bad. Let's just do less of that, please. I think this round is objectively worse than the other round. Maybe that's it, because you don't want to be close enough to it, because where it can do the flash freeze. Well, I think the thing, because you saying to use the Shiva's dodge more, it does highlight one thing. No, what the fuck? Whatever that is, I didn't mean to do it. The one thing that I do like is that there doesn't seem to be like elemental weaknesses. Sorry, elemental resistances. Leave me alone. I think I prefer using the precision dodge because I've just gotten like fairly decent at it. and you can mitigate then damage taken with it if you can time it correctly. Wait. What is this falling down? Oh, okay. It's like, surely that can't be coming from it. But we'll see, we'll see. I think when I died, it reset me with more potions than I had when I came into this. It had to have. Damn, it like just. Can I follow up? No. Yeah. Fucking no. It's okay, Clive. You're okay.
Guess we're all ready.
Is it? It's not too far away. I don't think so. No, not that. Not that. Oh, okay. Mom? Let me unfreeze, Mom. Jesus! No! No! My God! Oh my God! All right, well,
It's getting angrier by the moment.
you won't want to be low on health when that happens. At least there's a long downtime. Oh my God, no. Oh my God, so cool. I mean, a very cool fight. Very, very cool fight. Come on, good shit. Well, this can't be good. Oh my God! Don't be insane. No. Ah. Oh, bollocks. When is it my turn? Damn. Oh, perfect. Oh, God. Like, how long can I keep it in this kind of stagger? Damn! No! No, no! I'm gonna die. That sucks. Oh, thank God we did it. Right at the nick of time. That was good fun. That was great. I think I would have been able to get it the first time if I had all my potions, but we have them all now, so that feels nice. Enhances Shiva's icon feat, Cold Snap, both slightly increasing the duration of frostbite ice trails and extending the input window for permafrost. That's quite nice. That's a good thing. All right. Lovely. Thank you, guys. I just wanted to make it close. Yeah, it was all for the thrill of it.
Well, let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help.
It's nice to see Jill have a moment here, you know? Gosh, it's beautiful.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Okay.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Okay. Enter the yeah, that's all I can do, of course, right. Imagine I go or doing all that. I go as Ifrit, like, don't mind me. Can I just buy some potions? Oh, Ben's fantastic. Ben is crushing it. I mean, if one thing's for sure, two things for certain. Ben was gonna smash the VA in this for yeah, Rising Tides. How beautiful is this?
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walias. It's time for you to come home.
Jeez. Thank you guys. Thank you. But Ultima's I know Ultima's VA is gosh, what is his name in Game of Thrones? Daenerys's terrible brother in Game of Thrones. I think he's a good choice as well.
Of your playthings.
Final Fantasy though, yeah, the soundtrack is divine. Ben is so lovely for that amazing cameo. This is a waste on this. Go face the other one. Go, don't waste it on the same one. I think one of the things that makes me feel very happy about playing this game versus playing Remake and Rebirth, because again, for anyone that doesn't know, first of all, sorry, sidebar, they've animated the rain here so well, and it just looks stunning. This is beautiful. But we're talking a lot about Remake and Rebirth because the DLC for this has released close to Rebirth, but I also just got done streaming both of them, so it's very top of mind. But I remember when I was playing those games, I kept on saying like, oh, I'm really hoping that I can get into a flow of things, like how I got into a flow of things when I was playing Final Fantasy 16. And people were like, yeah, you'll get into the same flow of it. And I was definitely like pretty decent at the combat. I played it on the hardest difficulty that was available at the time. But I never entered the same like dance-like flow state. And so it's nice to come back to this game and I go like, oh no, actually I'm good at the combat. Like I know how this works. Like I can do this. I'm good at this. Am I perfect? No. Am I good? Yes. And that feels nice. Yeah, I'm gonna sound emotional, but I'll never forget Ben. For what he did with Clive's character, yeah, he resonates so much in my life. I think that that's the beautiful thing about games and gaming, though.
All right. I heard you the first time.
That's a good line. Look at it. I mean, Jesus. But that's the beautiful thing about games and gaming. I don't know Ben like that, but I would have to believe that Ben would be quite thrilled to hear you say that. I think actors, voice actors, all, wow.
I'm not here to hurt you, Walias.
Jeez. Take on these acting roles because they want to, you know, bring something.
Fuck. That was too close.
Into the world that resonates with people and that people care about, you know? Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. There's like a good amount of resistance when you're doing this as well. It just feels like what you're watching, you know? Look at it.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Oh, so well done. Dante, welcome in chat. I think it's got to be Clive. Clive or Vincent. It's huge. I mean, it just totally dwarfs us. Wow. Look at it. I mean, Jesus. Also, how brave you must be to be Clive.
Let's go of me.
I love you, Clive. Wait. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I've got all these abilities here. And then is this a dodge? No, I don't know what that is. That's still my dodge. But I can still precision dodge, okay. Such beautiful music. Precision dodging for my life out in these streets. Hey, whoa. Not well enough. What? Cocked that up. Oh my gosh. We're doing barely any damage. Wow. You've cosplayed as Clive before. Oh, would love to see that. I love his look, Clive's look. I think it's so perfect. He's fantastic. Can do no wrong, truly. Hey, whoa. God damn it. There's a trick to this I feel like I'm missing. Because we've had to stay alive for like a decent while. We're not doing that much damage. I mean, maybe there's no trick to it, and the trick is just, you just gotta survive. I'm just punching air right now. Okay. He just needs a cuddle. It's the ultimate, hey! Wow, how pretty. It's gorgeous.
What is this? Calm before the storm.
So pretty, so pretty. Leviathan and I are missing the same amount of health, except I've healed like 6 times already. Oh my god. Wait. I think I fucked that up, but I didn't even see what the button was that I need to push.
I will not give up on you!
Yeah. But I wonder if this counts as a checkpoint. And can I regain healing at any point? I don't think so. Like, you regain healing by just getting good lol. Oh my god! I mean... I got this, guys. No more hits. I'm not getting hit another time. I didn't get hit another time. Okay, where are we retrying from? Oh, nice. Okay. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, all those precision dodges. It feels so pathetic trying to punch at its face. I'm actually surprised that that's working as well as it is. Okay. Oh my god. On the bright side, that checkpoint is so clutch and it resets all of our heals. That's very, very nice. I mean, frankly, look how tiny Clive is compared to Leviathan. It's a miracle that we're surviving. Oh, my god. Interesting. That sucks. Pretty good music. Good lord. But I can't. Okay, great. But I think I have to wait. Oh no, I don't. You need to calm down. If I can just get it to at least another checkpoint, I think we'll be okay. Nah. All right. Nah. Wasted. So I got greedy grubbers. It would be really nice to have it right now. My abilities take so long to come back as well. No! Now, how nice would it be if I could use an ability right now? Midway checkpoint? Are we doing like quarterly checkpoints? What's our checkpoint schedule? Not quarterly. Oh, nice! Another checkpoint, I would assume.
Tired, Leviathan.
What a fun word, Leviathan. God, it's so gorgeous. God, this is terrible. Okay, what? Oh, no, 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 no. I hate this. I hate this.
I'm not here to play.
Like, is this even working? Yeah, this is working. Damn, that does like nothing, no, mum. Okay. Oh God, not okay.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I hate these ones. Because I just don't know what the timer is. And to be honest, I'm doing all that I can do. Trying to avoid getting hit as best I can. Not always great. And then using the abilities when I have them. Oh, calm down. I reckon this is our last go of it. No, 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 not the countdown. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die and there's nothing that I can do. Oh no. Clive, I know. I don't know what more to do right now. What happened? Does the earth explode? I ran out of time. Okay. No! 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 You bastard Leviathan, please. Can we talk this through? Can I fireball you? It'll work, right? No. This is so unusually cruel. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we knew that was gonna happen, so you didn't defeat it in time. Wow, that's good fun. At least it's not like a you didn't do it, game over type thing. Well, shit.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
So the only thing that concerns me about this, hey, thanks for the follows, guys. The only thing that concerns me is that this is just like a timed event. But I'm pressing the attack as much as I can. And maybe, okay, if I fail it again this time, maybe I just tank more hits than I was before. So I can attack through this stuff more than I was. Okay, like just tank that shit maybe. Okay.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Like, yeah, I think I just, because it's not doing an insane amount of damage to me. Quickly. Okay, I think we should be okay this time. I don't want to jinx it. But even if we're not okay this time, I think we will be able to make it okay. Like, in the next go around. Oh my god, we're not gonna be okay! I'm not gonna be okay. I can't believe I jinxed that. I don't know what you want me to do, Clive! Damn! Ooh. It was nice knowing you all.
The village.
Enjoy. We were, in fact, not okay. 4 suggestions. You may give only 2 of them. What are your suggestions? Parry, maybe? The thing is that, like, okay, the fireball thingies or what have you, there's not fireballs, excuse me, it's water. They don't do that much damage. Like, I could just tank the whole thing. What I'm trying to focus on is, like, trying to get there as fast as possible. And at first I was, like, dodging my way there. And then I was like, okay, let me try and use my circle ability to get there. But I still feel like there's a faster way to get there than I am right now. So I think I need to just get there quickly. And then I don't worry about trying to dodge the attacks. I think you just do all the stuff as much as possible. Hold down brimstone longer till you hit the red. At the start, okay. At the start, so the beam immediately. Hold down brimstone longer till you hit red. Hold down circle longer. Hold down circle longer, and then for brimstone, hold down brimstone longer till you hit the red. Okay, so I must not be maximizing the damage on brimstone. I thought it was just like a single trigger thing. So let's try it again. If you press triangle after a combat, perform an ability to do more damage. Okay. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Because this part isn't even like, bar humbug terrible. It's just like, oh, I just, there's a way that I can be doing more damage. Use brimstone first, then approach. Yeah, you have to be perfect on, yeah. You have to do this perfectly. But I would much rather do this bit over and over again versus, like the earlier bits of the fight, for example. Fry the fish. Will do, Stormer. At least that's what I tried to do. So I think I need to learn how to use the brimstone better. So let's retry. Hang on. Let me read how, can I pause quickly? Pause. Icon abilities. Not that stuff. Chart. No. Use. Okay, hang on. Because I've just like not done this in ages. I've not had to play as the icon in ages. Use square whilst in the air to chain up streak attack. Use triangle to launch a gout of rolling flame at a distant enemy. So we can go in with fireball. Hold down square to increase the potency of fireball. Use triangle immediately after landing a melee. Use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack to trigger a localized explosion. Okay. Use triangle immediately following a fireball burst to deliver an explosive finishing attack. Use triangle immediately following a fireball burst. So use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack to trigger a low-sized explosion. Use triangle immediately after you've done that. Okay, so it's like melee, triangle, triangle. Jump. Stomp. Dodge. Precision dodge. Yeah. I could follow up with the triangle once I precision dodge. I've not been... Or the square, rather. Yeah. Oh, use... X and square whilst on the ground swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy. Okay. Hold this to envelop you. Okay. I mean, geez, there are so many abilities for Icon. Use triangle to execute a fiery dash towards an enemy. Hold it to increase the dash duration. Okay, let's do that. Use R2 and square to create a fiery barrier that erupts in a violent explosion upon release. Hold R2 and square to increase the barrier duration as well as resulting explosion size and strength. The barrier explosions also trigger upon being struck by an enemy. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
So, hang on, let's... There we go. I'm not using brimstone correctly at all. Sorry, guys. It's been ages since I've done it. I've forgotten that that's how you use the ability. I thought it was just like a single trigger. Okay. I'm not doing the... Okay, I think that counts as a fireball burst, I think. All right.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Hey. I don't know. I may not have it again. Then again, I feel like Brimstone's now charging faster than it was before. All right. We might be okay. No, I don't think so. Or if we do, we're gonna have it just in the nick of time. Damn, I think that's it. No! We just missed it. Okay. I'm so sorry, village. Harry, duck, dive, ditch, dodge. Yeah, this is much closer than last time. For sure. Well, I just wasn't using the abilities properly. I think that was really close, though. I think that was really close. I never loved doing these press the attack stuff.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
But it is a cool idea. I think it's a great idea. It's just never my favorite thing.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I also shouldn't get hit. I shouldn't let myself get hit because it staggers. Come on, nah. I think I'm gonna be in the same situation as last time. Yeah, that sucks. No. No, come on, climb. No, no, no! That was so close. It had to be like just a sliver. And of course you get your fireball back like right at the last point. No, Bob, no! So close.
The village.
I still laugh at the first time my friend ran into the DPS check and didn't realize he had to attack. It's funny because it even says like, press the attack. But honestly, I totally get it. I get it. I totally get it. Okay, let me... I think I have the right combo of stuff. I think I just need to get there faster.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Oh, sorry. See, like now, yeah, I think this is GG's now. Damn it! That sucks. Can I... I don't want to risk loading it from the wrong checkpoint. But that sucks so bad because it's like essentially you just know you can't get this one now. Not even trying to be a poo-pooer. No. There's no point. Tell my family I love them. Enjoy your swim. But even still with that, I messed up. It's just like the littlest bit. Hey, how's it going, Raven? First time you catch course. Oh, you don't have the DLC yet. You'll split. See you. Getting hit is the worst. Yeah, you have to be near perfect dodging everything. You can't get hit at all. But it's like the stress of like, you can't get hit, but then also, at least this is a fun animation to watch. You can't get hit, but also you want to try and get there quickly. But I do think it's better to prioritize not getting hit. I do think that's the best. No, but this doesn't get me there that quick.
I'm not here to play.
Ah, bollocks. I didn't even use swift recovery then. Come on. Oh, I've cocked this up. That sucks so bad. I've already fucked this one up because I fucked up that thing. Just send me back, and I can't just restart from the checkpoint.
I said stop.
Let me just restart for the checkpoint, Mom.
This has gone on long enough.
Yeah, I'm just doing this one terribly now, out of spite. Spite to myself. So I'm trying to do those aerial combos, but I feel like it's harder to do the precision dodge. Ah, man. Everything goes to shit in 5, 4, 3. I know, Clive, I'm so sorry. I fucked that one up.
No, the village.
I feel very bad. Square, 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 triangle, triangle. Repeat and finish with square X. My favorite combo. Repeat and finish it with square X. When does it finish? Dude, CM, who are you telling? Who are you telling? We go again. We go again. Now, the only thing about this that's, I don't want to say bothering me, but for lack of a better phrase, bothering me, is that it feels like what I love about the game up until this point is that there's like a lot of freedom with how you want to do the combat stuff. Oh, don't fuck. Square, is it square, 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 triangle, triangle? Oh, fuck. It feels like you have to, I don't know, fight in a very particular kind of way. I don't like it, man. Also, someone said to do the first fireball as I move up, because it would give it time to recharge. But I don't think it would work like that because you're frozen in place when it's happening. But maybe, I guess, hang on, you're saying if you just start the fight, I've cocked this one up so bad, then it has a couple seconds to charge. I mean, and we are only missing it by some seconds, so maybe. I'm messing up all these dodges now. Because now I think it's back to the countdown. Yeah. Believe in myself. I gotta believe. I think it honestly, I think just needs to be like a perfect execution. No big deal. I've got to get hit way less. I've got to get hit way less. I'll try doing the fireball at the very, very start of the fight because it's a long beam, so it'll hit. And maybe it'll give us enough time for it to recharge. The thing is, I don't think that we're like missing the beam by like seconds. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, shit.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Damn, just seconds away. Cacta, thank you for the like. Hi, lovely. How's it going?
This has gone on long enough!
No. Oh, bollocks. I can't believe it. I can't Adam and Eve it. No. No, no, no. Oh my God, that might have done it. Yo, that might have done it. Yo. Genius. Whoever was it that said to do that in chat? I don't even know if you're meant to be like allowed to do that. We might have just teased that. I don't know. What's not tease a strategy? Now that I had to have been another bloody checkpoint or I'm gonna be fuming, mum. I'm gonna be fuming so bad. I don't think I've changed so many precision dodges in my life. Oh my God! No! I'm an idiot. Never mind. Fireball, fireball, please, man. Please tell me it'll hit the underside. Okay, great. Yes, good stuff. Continue doing it though, please. I just don't want to have to do the break the seal thing again. Nice. I think this is another checkpoint. Do it for Ben. Don't stress me like that. Ben, are you proud of me? I've not finished the fight yet. Why am I asking that?
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Me, for fuck's sake.
Garuda would be proud.
Garuda would be proud. What the fuck do you want me to do? I couldn't even fathom to tell you what you're meant to do for that. I'm dead. I'm dead!
Walius! Walius!
Oh my god! Fuck, I just missed that. I hope to God that was a checkpoint. Please let that be a checkpoint. Imagine if you had to do this without any checkpoints. Ah, no, I don't think that was a checkpoint. I think the checkpoint was after the... Yeah. Okay. I mean, either way, I'm not upset. It's fine. Although, honestly, for the water spout, I can't even tell you what they want you to do there. Maybe there's a way to better avoid it. You can't, well, maybe you can dodge it. But I certainly wasn't able to do a good, decent job of dodging it. I don't think that did any damage. I blew my load too soon, chat. Though, and this may be supremely stupid to say, so like I'll accept it, but I kind of feel like this has to be roughly the end of the DLC, because I mean it's like the fight in the game. Now, see, here's the thing. Ooh. I don't know how to dodge the water sprout.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Maybe let's see if we can just avoid trying going around it. Or maybe you're just meant to sort of heal through it. I mean, it's massive though. I don't see... Yeah, and I healed too soon. Sucks.
Valius! Valius!
Yeah, I cocked this up royally, don't I? Fuck. Do you want from me, Mom? It's my turn. It's my turn with the lethal attack. Mom said I could have a turn with the lethal attack. How much more? How angrier can the seas be right now? Am I hitting it? I don't know if I'm hitting it. Oh my god, I'm not hitting it anymore. Oh, I am. No. Oh dear. Oh god. Greedy? That might have been too greedy. Come on, fireball, please. It's kind of a shame there's no other way to like regain heals. No, Mom, no! I'm done. What do you mean not this time? What the fuck? What the fuck do you want me to do? No! I died! I can't believe it! No!
If that's what you
Oh, okay, maybe this is... Oh my god! Controlled burn? I'm not a geologist. I'm not an ecologist. Please leave the rest of this for cutscenes. Oh, it's so pretty. It's just so amazing.
It's time you went back to sleep!
It is kind of nutty how, you know, Clive and Ifrit can take down so many of these icons, you know? I'm not mad about it at all. It's just, it's a funny thing, isn't it? Because his looks like the least assuming of all the icons in a way. Wow, look at it. How epic. Leviathan tamed. Lovely. All in all, actually, I will say that fight, granted, I took advantage of every single checkpoint. I really actually feel like that fight went well, except for, of course, the DPS checkpoint. That was cool AF, right? That was so cool. And I apologize, I've not spoken to you guys in like ages. Because I've been focused on doing the fight, but thank you all. Hopefully you've enjoyed it as much as I have. And thank you guys. I think it was KW who did the square, 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 triangle combo. That was super helpful. The power of the Icon Leviathan made manifest. This shard of crystal is wet to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. I would never want to own it. Thank you, Grace. This was epic. Yeah, this is fantastic. Hey, Tanhala. The OST being the first, they used for the very first trailer is just Chef's Kiss. It's all so good. Wow. I mean, Jesus. I forgot that it was a baby, and so I thought there was like a baby somehow crying in my apartment. I got very perturbed. It's a good thing it doesn't come, plummeting down.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
It's cute.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walias what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I love this piece of music.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
I always, excuse me, I always think of this as Sid's theme for the game, but I don't think it is Sid's theme. I think it's just the hideaway. The Rising Tide, quest complete. Am I to assume that's the end of the DLC? Haven signboard, the emblem of the Haven, hidden village of the moats of water. Their symbol is a marriage of the icon Leviathan and the ceaseless rill, the endless circle of life that all must walk. Well, I bet this is probably where I saw the hole in my collection. It must be this sign then, because I'm sure I would have collected all of them before. Cool or valuable that can be traded for Gil.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The moats of water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Yeah, okay. An invitation. A sinister light bleeds from the Arret Stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him with Ultima's virtual proving grounds? Okay. Explain that. Trophy earned. A new quest is available nearby. So we do have a handful of side missions. We will do the side missions. That's the thing. Go to it. In the Arret Stone? How much do I care to do it? How worthwhile is it to do it? Yes? Go to the Arret Stone. Where the hell is it? Where is it? I go to these things so often. Oh, there's not one here. I have to go fast travel, I think. Oh, okay, hang on. That's fine. We can fast travel. The hideaway. Yes, I think it's only at the hideaway. Right. How bad out of sync ragtag? Maybe refresh your stream unless there's a bunch of people that say that it's crazy out of sync. A bit? How bad? And how long? How bad and how long has it been like that? I'm gonna carry on as it is. For the lovely Twitch people, I'm hoping that if you can just refresh your streams, I'm hoping it's a Twitch issue and not a game issue. If you're watching this on YouTube and the audio is delayed, I'm really sorry. This will be the second time you've heard me talk about it. If it's getting better when you guys refresh stream, then I have to believe it's a Twitch problem. But that feels like a weird Twitch problem because I'm still in sync for you guys. I don't think I've ever gone into this place.
Muthos, you plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
What is happening? Oh yes, the trailer ended with this, and but they show it for like a second, and I was like, who the hell is that? And then everyone was up my arse.
Ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel?
Clive Roth.
I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
They show this for 0.23 seconds at the end of the Rising Tide trailer, and I actually totally forgot about it because it's shown for that small of a time. Right at the end. I remember seeing it and I was like, who the hell are you? And then I got it straight up the arse because people were like, you call yourself a super fan and you can't realize that that's Clive. And I'm like, listen, I saw it for 0.23 seconds and I wasn't expecting Clive to get a pair of bloody wings, was I? And he was in silhouette. Calm down. So if you were the people that wrote that comment on my YouTube video, just know that, right? Ultimate power. Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Attuning with Ultima not only neutralizes an elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows for several new divine abilities such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Ability details are found in the abilities tab in the main menu. Ultima's feat. Ultima's feat ascension allows Clive to levitate from the ground, transforming his normal that attack into sweeping assault capable of striking multiple nearby enemies at once. It also enhances his normal range spell into a 5-fold volley of holy arrows. In addition, pressing X allows Clive to rise up even further into the air, allowing easier access to flying enemies. Only Ultima's abilities available during this battle. Okay.
You hear me?
Sorry.
I will never be yours.
Sorry, you gotta wait, guys. There we go. Good lord. This feels mental. Because it is mental. This is crazy. They said, how would you like to fly so close to the sun? Oh my god, sorry. You got, I'm still learning, guys. No! Don't be crazy. Thing is, I must be doing it wrong. Is there not a better lock-on? And you also can't rise yourself up very high. How dare I not recognize Clive in every single aspect I know. Actually, frankly, yeah. Java hates Ben, totally. That's exactly what that means. Deus Ex, enemies slain. Lock on is L1. Ah, okay. I've forgotten this shit. Heard that about Clive. He struggles to raise. Don't be bloody rude.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time.
Thank you, Jeff.
To reflect.
Thank you guys for the follows as well. Welcome in, lovely people. Okay. Kairos Gate unlocked. Right. Kairos Gate. Kairos Gate is now accessible from the hideaways of Redstone. Kairos Gate is challenging endgame battle content in which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. Okay, cool. So kind of like a boss run type situation. I'm not going to muck with that. I will do the side missions that are here. And as we're doing the side missions here, I'll kind of like chat through my thoughts on the DLC, etc. Even though I've not... Oh, hang on. Do I have the abilities to assign? Is that how it works? I don't know if I want to, frankly. Which maybe makes me so boring. Okay, but let's like, if I were to do Shiva, Odin. Yeah, Ultima. I don't know. Yeah, Ultima channeled. So strange. So strange. Oh, but he's got more attacks I didn't try. What's this one? Ultimate Demise. Draw in smaller enemies and overwhelm them with a singular eruption of magic force. Can be used mid-air. I mean, Jesus, look at it. Look at it. Voice of God. Call and rise forth from the heavens. A ray of pure ether to scorch the land. Can be used mid-air. I mean, Jesus. That's great as well. Well, we'll learn them both. Let's not be silly. Oh, but that one's way better. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna have enough to master it. No, I'm just shy of mastering it. Can I master Tsunami? Because I like Tsunami. Deluge, Tsunami. I can't master it. Well, I don't want to get rid of this either. Maybe we swap out Leviathan for now. That makes me bummed. Oh! Because I mastered it. Sure. Thing is, I don't even know why we're bothering selling that stuff, because setting that stuff, because we're gonna do the side missions, and the side missions are gonna be like, just pick up some flowers, please. You know what I mean? Could you please escort little Susie to the blah blah? What an iconic playthrough! Hey, thank you very much. That's a weird. It's an interesting but weird thing that you get Ultima's stuff.
I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tonberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tonberry kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Yeah.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Valisthea will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Okay. A lot of raw rigmarole to just say, go take care of the Tonberry. Do I have enough potions? Let's grab small. Well, what do you have? Anything worthwhile?
Reckon my steel's just as
Don't
good
need
as
that. No. Oh. Notched tang. And not enough illudium. Aqueous membrane. I don't have enough aquamarine. Oh, no, I don't want to craft those. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Tonberry knife. I'm not massively fussed about grabbing that stuff, whatever. Anyway, so I'll chat through thoughts about the DLC. And to be honest, they don't differ massively from...
This is all we have.
No potion... Oh, yeah. Okay. It won't differ massively from what I was talking about earlier on. Like before stream. Wow, I've got so much gil. Cool.
I'll be here.
I sort of wish it feels... I mean, look. First and foremost, any reason, any excuse to get back to Clive and Final Fantasy XVI, like, I'm thrilled with. I love this game so much. It is monumentally important to me. I think it's absolutely fantastic, etc., right? Reign of Pain, that's cute. That's the name of this mission.
Founder, they're almost at the gate, but they won't be coming any closer.
But I don't know, I wasn't massively blown away with Echoes of the Fallen. Wait. Oh, I don't know if I've got the right... No, I didn't put on the right attack. Sorry. I had to change that out. This is quite fun, juggling these things out. I don't know, it just sort of seems a bit kind of shallow. I feel sad. I don't know. I don't know what more I would have wanted from it, because I wouldn't wanted it to be padded out with
That should buy Haven some time at
like
least.
busy work stuff.
Clive, are you alright?
I saw that too, what the fuck. The tweet about the Tonberry
Fine.
butts.
We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tonberry King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Where are my friends? Actually. Yeah, I mean, okay, I wouldn't want it to be... I wouldn't want it to be padded out for the sake of it being padded out. But it feels kind of shallow or something. I'm not sure.
More of them. Come
Do
on,
I have
then.
to fight them?
I crave an audience with your king.
Yeah, but maybe you don't need to fight them all, Clive. Let's not be silly. Hang on. Yeah. All right.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Fantastic. It's kind of like I'm identifying what I consider to be the quote-unquote problem, but I'm not sure what the solution would be. The only thing that I can think to say is that I wish that they hadn't released two separate DLCs, and I wish they had just released one together.
All right.
And have it be like a bit meatier.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanat have been wrong?
No, it's going to be up at the ritual site, right? There we go. Nice.
There's dozens of them. King must be close.
For me, the thing about the DLC is, does it really enhance the original game? I suggest that neither Final Fantasy 16 DLC do. Yeah, there's stuff to do with the game best for its existence.
We'll have to
Debatable.
take care of his followers first.
Oh, I don't think I got any of them in that. Oh no, I might have. Is it? Great. Oh, I need to prep the other ability. That's right. The one that's actually really good. Because I don't think this is the one that's actually really good. I still contend that probably the best DLC that I've played. Did I play the DLC for Last of Us 1? I don't know if I actually played it myself. This charges very quickly. But this is kind of like Giga Flare. Oh, wow, I get to drag him up. No, no, no. Last of Us 1 DLC and the DLC for Horizon Forbidden West, I think was so well done. So well done. Forbidden West in particular, I think was really, really good.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway.
Not yet,
The
Lucy.
beastmen do like dark places.
Oh, sorry. A bit keen. I know, we've not played the Elden Ring DLC yet. That doesn't count. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay, wait. Change. Ultimate Demise. There we go. Nice. Now we have the actual abilities that we're meant to have. Lovely. Yeah, I don't know. I feel just kind of hollow, and it's hard. I've always found that DLCs that happen. Hey, Blim, thank you so much for the tier 1. 46 months, 4 years incoming. I can't bloody believe it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely lovely. I do also want to say the biggest. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Biggest shout out and thank you to those of you that do choose to sub tier 1, 2, and 3 to the channel, as it does help massively as we push towards our partner plus program requirements. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, what I was going to say was I always think it's hard when there are games that have DLCs that happen.
I'll be damned.
Like between, like still within the main game's timeline, you know, like how this does. Versus DLC that happen after the main game's timeline. Jesus. That's a really cool look for it. Tonberry King! And obviously I understand why this had to happen.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
I don't know, Clive. I get why this had to happen during the main game's timeline, but I always think DLCs suffer for it because they have to kind of do enough stuff in the DLC to make it like meaty and worthwhile, but then it actually can't have any bearing on the main story. Where is he? Is he even here? You would have really liked that if you were here for it. I guess we'll see. What? Hey, 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 hey! Interesting. There we go. There we don't go. Terrible. I've not played Cyberpunk DLC. I agree, Java. It's kind of rough having a DLC. Yeah, popped in before the game ends. And like, we know why. I ruined this. But I still hate it. Cyberpunk happens midway during the story. Is that how it works? You know, that's another one of those games I would love to get to that we've not yet played. Hey, 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 hey! Oh my god! I am making such a dog's dinner of this combat as if I didn't just do this. You know what I mean? He's not even bloody here again. Ooh, that's so tough. I think he's gone again. Just trust me, that would have done so much damage to you if you were here, alright? See, now I'm kind of nervous to use the ruin ability. Can I just use this whilst you're still staggered here, maybe? Are you still here? Finally. There we go. Amazing. Cyberpunk 1 changed how the game could end. Hey, Oxamore, not sure how much I'm allowed to say based on the sake of 16 spoilers. I think I'll say this. If you're wanting to avoid spoilers for 16, I would probably leave now. Even though I'm nervous. Even though I've not overtly spoiled 16. We've kind of been dancing around. That's kind of what I like about Horizon's DLC. It felt like a nice epilogue to Aloy's character arc. Totally. Totally, 100%. And like, the characters grow. And I feel like you learn so much. That's so important. About Aloy, but even if you didn't play through the DLC and you go to play Horizon 3, well, I don't know, the game's obviously not even been announced, let alone come out, but I assume that you would be able to sort of play through. Please stay here. Nice. Wow, I think that's twice that it's like instant staggered it. I would assume that you'd be able to play Horizon 3, assuming that there is a Horizon 3, without having played the DLC and still understand what's happening. I feel like that would be a fair assumption to make. He's not here. Motherfucker! I'll say this then, it seems like a very strange choice to shove two massive tasks, Echoes and Rising Tide, in when the only thing left in the story is to do the final boss. I know I didn't finish your message. Bad, bad. Nice.
That's it.
Cool. I feel like they could have done one larger DLC that covers some second in-game time skip. I agree. I definitely agree about Notch Tang. Cool. I definitely agree about
It's done.
mushing them together. I don't think they should have been split apart like how they were. But I have to believe there's a reason why they chose to do that.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tonberry's help in the first place?
Oh, that, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tonberries, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
I mean, it was a cool fight with the Tonberry King. I want to at least try and do like a couple more of the side missions, but they're not super compelling. Unfortunately. It's kind of like, And I know you get material and you get the sword and, you know, but...
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tonberry King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical.
Why would you tell me this?
But of the spirit.
Why would you tell me
At least
this?
in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never
You
know.
arsehole, I just...
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was
I
your
mean, that's
strength
nice.
and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Interesting. We'll at least do another one of the side missions. We'll see. Or a calcum that never gets boring to say rather. I do have a question, and this goes for the Final Fantasy pros. What Final Fantasy stuff released between Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy 16? Because I have a potential observation to make, but I don't know how true or not it is until I know
I will have to charge
that.
you.
Yes, you can charge me. We've been through this.
Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well.
Do I have enough for the sword? Probably not.
What is it you want?
No, I still need aqueous membrane and fool's gold. Again, I'm not massively fussed about it. If it happens, it happens. They're not very friendly. Yeah, I know. None of them are. Okay, so Strangers of Paradise and Crisis Core. So part of me had wondered if they'd split this up as two separate DLCs because they wanted to maintain like a Final Fantasy momentum before going into Rebirth. Because you had 16, then like 6 months later, yeah-ish, the first DLC drops, then 2 months after that, Rebirth drops, then 2 months after that, this second DLC drops. So then I wonder if in like a handful of months time we get an announcement on like the next Final Fantasy thing is. That's kind of one of my... I have to believe there's a business reason why they've split the DLC into two. It's either a business reason in terms of like bigger marketing calendar, what it looks like, and like maintaining that like organic conversation, or business reason in the sense of like somehow it was more cost efficient for the team to split it up into two and work on it as two. I think. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Erevalvers with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water? I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Yeah, alright.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck,
Thanks. Hi, Miss Vendetta, welcome in. In July, Dawn Trail, Final Fantasy XVI's next DLC will come out. Guys, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. It's like I know how to market. But Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO, right? So would it be not to need, like, I don't know. I'm needling, but I'm needling. I actually don't know anything.
Who's that? The hunter.
Would it count as like an expansion or like a DLC? Because I think of DLC as like.
It's you. Nasef's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
We already saw this thing, but we just chose not to fight it because we're wussies.
Leave him to us.
It's the same team as 16.
You've caused enough trouble.
It has adamantine skin. And I'd okay. What the? Anyway, yeah, an expansion. Sorry, no, you're fine. That was me, honestly, more so asking because I'm still very new to all things Final Fantasy, and so I wasn't sure if it was the one that's an MMO or not. But here's the thing, and I'm asking sincerely. Sorry. Okay. I feel like they have to announce some bigger Final Fantasy products. Maybe a couple months after that expansion comes out. Or I think I saw someone say Kingdom Hearts 4 Copium. And I'm like, alright, hear me out though for a second, right? Aren't there quite a decent handful of Final Fantasy VII characters that feature in Kingdom Hearts? Maybe wouldn't, like, what do we think the overlap is of people who enjoy Final Fantasy VII versus those who enjoy Kingdom Hearts? I would bet it's like a pretty strong-ish overlap. Damn, I hate this attack. Strangers of Paradise? What is Strangers of Paradise? Feels like they like to stagger most content Final Fantasy games when they can give it everything in its own breathing room. I feel like, okay, it's about like giving it its own breathing room, but then trying to keep like Final Fantasy in conversation for a while, you know what I mean? So they're not going like a year with nothing to talk about from Final Fantasy. Hey, the Ultima! Thank you so much for the tier 1 4 months. I know I missed a resolution to the temper tantrum, but I just want to say I'm so proud of you. Keep up the great work. You're so fantastic from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. It means the absolute world to me. And of course...
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Those of you subbing tier 1, 2, and 3.
Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
It helps with the Partner Plus program goal. So thank you that special shout out, and thank you to those of you that do choose to sub. Of course, there's no pressure. There's never pressure.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Twitch is free to watch for a reason.
Attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can
Yeah,
manage.
alright. What's the proper big bad?
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
PC port for 16. PC port for 16. Okay. I don't know. Imagine seeing Clive in a Kingdom Hearts game. Honestly, I would be thrilled because it means that we get to see more Clive, but I just cannot imagine Clive and, you know, Goofy and Donald in the same frame. You know what I mean? It would be a very, very odd pairing. Okay, let's dismount.
Straight home now.
Great, something that's eating these things.
Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours.
I like that.
Stay close, Torgal.
I'm waiting for Kingdom Hearts Johnny.
Where are you?
Kingdom Hearts Johnny would be great. Oh dear. Thalaus? Thalaus.
Another fragment of Walius' rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Crumbs late. See you, Zion. You lovely. Thank you so much. Dirge of Kerberos remaster to keep the Cop 7 conversation going. I could definitely see that for sure. It's a little sad that Jill and Joshua are only with him for the fights, but no interactions with them on the cutscenes. You know, and I was really... I love all these characters so much. I was hoping that we would get to see a bit more from Jill in this DLC, but nothing yet. I mean, look, and this is me straight huffing copium at this point. I totally understand that. But I really hope that we get to see a second game with these characters. I wish it so badly. I just feel like there's more story to be told, but at the same time, I could almost get the vibe that they kind of want to leave it untold. They kind of want to leave it up to interpretation, you know. That rest of the story is what people... I'm just never using this shit again. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Where are you? There you are. Thank you so much for being still. DLC was supposed to be more of Jill focus. I mean, and we got the Jill focus with the fact that it's there was the tie-in with Shiva. So I'm like, okay, but like how, well, damn. Oh no, I think it's still doing damage. Icky, welcome in. What's with all the complaining around here? I don't know if you're talking about me. I'm not complaining. I'm just being analytical. Like, we finished doing the DLC, so we're sort of chatting through things that we loved, maybe things that we wished were a bit different. And you assuming that you've only just recently joined in, you wouldn't have been here when I'd said this, when we had just finished the DLC. But you know, frankly, any excuse to be back in this world, I'm thrilled. I love these characters. I love the look and feel of the game. I love the combat. I think it's such good fun. So I'm just happy with any DLC at all. However, I think that it's okay to talk about maybe things that you wish were a bit different, or things that maybe you think would improve the experience for you. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh, the chat. Oh, okay, sorry. I haven't been reading chat. But I hope that you guys don't hate the DLC. I don't know, I love this game so much. Obviously, to each their own. There's no wrong point of view. I just love it. These are my babies. Say it ain't so. Yeah, I would have loved to have seen a bit more Jill. And it's because it's tough, because you go, I know that this is Clive's story, and it's Clive is your main character, right? You're not cycling through a handful of team members like you would in other games. How crazy would it have been? And it's definitely one of those things where like the juice isn't worth the squeeze. But how crazy would it have been if the DLC you're playing as Jill? Now I say the juice isn't worth the squeeze because that would take an insane amount of additional programming for like not that much content. But it would have been crazy. Oh, the combat is so fun. It is so good to do. I don't like clothes, Clive. Shush. Oh, I love Clive. Oh, he's gorgeous.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
It was nice that Jill got some tied up in the DLC as her dominant. Yeah, that was nice to that moment for Jill. And I didn't see them tying in Shiva into that. I think that was clever.
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Walius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye.
Jesus.
When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Walius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Walius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Okay. Hey, Valorant.
So sorry
There's important Jill lore in the DLC, but a lot of it's hidden in the new lore entries. But I think many people don't think to look at it, sadly. I thought the DLC was great. I mean, look, it excelled so well
What is it you want?
at what... Oh, Fool's Gold. I think it excelled... Beyond the Grave, Last Licks. I mean, we're here. Let's do it. It's a shame. The side missions are kind of okay. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe this one will be good with Shula.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt.
Sure, but I should stop at the store.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue?
If you'll permit me, Tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walius, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth. That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Okay, well, at least this seems like a different kind of enemy. Clive's a nice guy. He spends the majority of his life helping other people.
More than a fat haunch
I
of
know,
ibex.
bless him.
There speaks the voice of experience.
Oh.
Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl.
Was I in the middle of saying before we spoke?
Then after he returned to
I
the
feel like I was
sea,
in the middle of
Yamila's
saying
father.
something.
Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walius's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Frankly, I don't know what I expected. I should have known that that was going to be the case. Well, you better give me some, okay? Oh, I was probably talking about the side missions. To be honest, I don't really know what I would expect from side missions
Where was the can you soft
at this point, because you're not going to do anything that has like really heavy sort of pull at your heartstrings story beats to it, because there's just not been the time in the DLC to build that kind of I don't know, connection, I guess, with people.
Where will we find them?
So it is just a sort of
Further in.
no. Collect this. Just, do I even care? No. But that's nice that it makes the sound like that. I know it said that it would, but hi Jem, how's it going? Lovely, welcome in. This feels wrong, killing this.
These will do nicely.
Okay. It feels significantly less wrong. The Ibex have it common, alright? I don't know, I feel... Enemies slain. Totally not overkill. You know the sort of feeling that I have when I get done with these DLC? Because it was the same thing with Echoes of the Fallen as well. Hang on. This feels sad.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
What was I saying? Oh, I know. Hang on.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
For God's sake. Luckily not far. Not far at all. I love Final Fantasy 16 so much.
Ready, go?
But I love it. It's like the perfect combination of I love the gameplay aspect of it. Like the combat is such good fun for me. I really, really love how that's set up. But then I just adore the story, the storytelling, like the characters. And I sort of have been left when I got done with this DLC.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Nice. When I got done with Echoes of the Fallen and with this DLC, I've been left... I guess hollow makes it sound so dramatic, but hollow is in, like, it just doesn't scratch the itch.
Is it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist.
And I think it's because you just can't get, like, the full...
You could have warned me about the smell.
That's the point.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
You know, but part of the majesty and, like, the amazingness of the story is sort of that it's told all over time, and there's a big build up and you learn so many pieces and stuff, where these are just like pocket-sized chapters, you know. And I think I'm still left, like, hoping and wishing that I get the same, like, big arcing story like that. But you can't. It's impossible. It's a DLC. It's not meant to. It couldn't possibly do that. And it would be unfair to think that it could do that.
Where should we lay the bait?
Gavers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Oh, I see. All right. That's cool. No, I don't know why I thought that would work.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Careful.
Isn't there one here? Yeah. Can I access it?
Is that beast ringing?
You're not gonna care if I'm here, right? I can just chill here. Don't mind me. We'll back away.
Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Gavra's breakfast.
Are you considering playing some other Final Fantasy games? I definitely am, for sure. I just wouldn't be doing it anytime too soon. I wouldn't think. I mean, never say never. Rah. But there's a whole bunch of other things to get through. And I don't know, there seems to be... We can't seem to agree on which is the best one to do next. But I've been loving being a part of the franchise and playing the series. It's been so good. Thank you for the follows, guys, as well. Welcome in.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean. Too
Oh, would you look at that? It's probably going to be the last one that we look at. I've never known a video game to do this to me. Final Fantasy XVI will be the next. I mean, frankly... When do you think they would release that, huh? What is your best guess for... Well, okay, and when they were working on Final Fantasy XVI, when did they announce... No, excuse me. When was the announcement for Final Fantasy XVI, and how far away was it from when it actually released? Oh, here we go. Not 2028, shush.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is
Cordy
hungry.
putting in overtime to make it seem like a whole bunch of other people are asking for Final Fantasy X. They announced it September 2020 and it came out last June. So like 3 years between announcement and release date. I could see them announcing Final Fantasy XVII this year.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Oh my god, 2028 is in 4 years.
Before.
Once.
Oh my god, that's
Gavers
crazy.
are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's
I
your
love
way too.
what I call Sid's theme, even though I know it's the Hideaway theme.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fibre of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Thank you for the posture check. Okay, at least there's a different enemy type.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Don't let it escape.
Thank you for the hydrate. I obviously can't do it right now. But as soon as I can, just you wait. I'm gonna be hydrating like crazy. I'll be the most hydrated person around. When did Devil May Cry 5 come out? March 2019. Devil May Cry is a thirst trap for streamers like me. Hell yeah. You should absolutely play that. Well, it's the same combat director, right? Devil May Cry and Final Fantasy XVI, right? I've never played a Devil May Cry game. Do you have to play them in order? Like, am I going to be confused on the story, or does it work like Final Fantasy? Every game now works like Final Fantasy. The team is about to release a huge expansion for FF14 in the month. They still managed to release this DLC. It's impressive. Because you guys say it's the same team that works on it? Again, just for some context, I have only ever played Final Fantasy XVI, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Paul, welcome in chat, lovely. Any tips for the game's combat? I borrowed this game from a friend and I shelved it for now. Kind of don't like the Devil May Cry style mechanics. Totally can give tips. I don't know how far into the game you are. But I would get used to... Well, first of all, everyone please chime in with your own thoughts. I would get used to being able to perfect dodge or to parry in the game. I will parry sometimes, but frankly, the majority of the times that I parry, it's not intentional. Like, I just managed to time it well, which I understand is what a parry is, but it's far less whatever. Whereas the dodging I'll do a lot, especially because I have a piece of equipment that gives me a benefit from doing a perfect dodge. But I think if you can get the perfect dodge and perfect parry going, and then I'm trying to think of like other tips to get into the combat. Do you like action style combat, or are you not really a big fan of action combat at all? Just after the demo, okay. I think it's like you're so early on at that point.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
Sorry, I don't want to talk over the cutscenes. I would get used to doing the dodging, perfect dodging. You can try doing the parrying. I find the parry window harder.
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Ymilla before it spoils.
And then you kind of like, the more you do, the game works really well, where like, I don't know if you noticed then, like when I was doing the combat, but you cycle through a handful of abilities that you'll get. It's on the bottom right of the screen. It shows it. And the game does a good job because you don't unlock all those abilities at once, so you're not overwhelmed with thinking, oh my gosh, I need to swap over and what have you. So if I'm remembering correctly, it like it pretty much like eases you into it, and then once you get to a certain point, it honestly will start to feel like a flow or a dance when you do it. What did you think of the demo, Paul?
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver.
Geaver.
As promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, Tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Okay, cool. I mean, again, another big bad fight. It's alright. I'm not too mad about it. Oh, you prefer the battle mechanics in 7 Remake and Rebirth. Reflection of Arm of Darkness. Enhances Odin's icon feat. Yeah. Which I couldn't get used to. You know when you're doing like the combat in 7 and when you just start to like learn how to do the combat? Oh gosh, there's 2 quests available. It can be a bit overwhelming, but you start out really small where you've only got like a couple things that you can do, and then obviously it adds and builds and builds and builds. This game's like that, and it'll be interesting to see. Hopefully you do play this game at some point, because I think it's just fantastic. It's incredible storytelling. I love it to absolute pieces.
May it serve you well.
What was I gonna say? This game, I get into such like a dance with it. I enter such a flow that it really feels like doing a dance. And it's so satisfying and so rewarding. And I remember when I was playing 7 Remake and Rebirth, I never played OG. I was like, gosh, I'm really hoping I can get into this dance with it. And I ended up doing the combat really well in the game. Rare compliment. I did it like pretty well, but I still didn't feel that itch of like flow with it. It was very like stop, start, stop, pause. Like it activated like the strategy part of my brain, which I enjoy, and it was good fun and I liked it. But this is much more... It feels much more like the feeling that I get playing like an ARPG, I guess. I don't know. And I liked that. It worked for me. Condre, hey! How'd you find coming back to 16 after the time was 7? I'll get this going and then I'll give you the thoughts. Welcome in.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Walius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay.
The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful.
How thoughtful. Sounds so sarcastic.
Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Cool. Okay. Good stuff. Hey Dante, how's it going? How did I find coming back to 16? I mean, I will say, so the one thing that I was quite pleased with was that I had a much easier go of getting into the combat than I was worried I might do. I thought it might take a bit of like a longer period of readjusting, but that wasn't the case. So I was thrilled with that. But you know, it's kind of a weird bittersweet thing, and it goes to I know we were talking, and I really hope that anyone who's not played 16, I really, really hope that you do, because it is just easily in my easy top 10, maybe even top 5 best games that I've played, like, of all time. Hang on. Yeah, it's a dead end. Okay. The narrative is so good.
This should be the path to Witch Drop.
And the other thing that I will say, and it's kind of ironic because we're sort of stumbling across the issue now, the side missions at the beginning of the game are not really that interesting. Like, these side missions also not massively interesting, but they crescendo to such an important, like, peak. It's so worth doing. In my opinion, it's so worth doing. I feel sad for the people who did not do all the side missions in 16, which is why I'm powering through them now. It's so good. I hope you all try it. But no, the weird thing is, I don't know, it was beautiful to come back to the game, but I was kind of hoping, like, 16 was such an emotional game for me, and I was kind of wanting or wishing or hoping, Griffin, that we would sort of reach that similar or same emotional peak, you know, going not even like same emotional peak, because that's impossible, right? But I wanted to feel closer to it then maybe I did. I don't know. It kind of makes me feel... I don't want to say hollow, but I've yet to think of a word that better describes it, because I want it to just feel... I want to be having similar feelings to how I had when I played through the base game, you know? I'm dead. I really have to stop trying to use that ability. It's the only ability I've seen that you can be knocked out of. Lals, how's it going, lovely? How are you? Sam, welcome in. How's it going, lovely? Get your bash back here. Yeah, I really love 16. Then Rebirth came out, and the combat and multiple characters is so much more engaging for me. But I still love 16 too. And I love that there's room and space for all of it, you know? Like, are you someone that enjoys managing multiple party members? Like, amazing. You get to have that itch scratched in that game, and if not, then blah, blah, you know what I mean? Like, each games have so many of their own merits. And are just so fantastic. And how lucky are we that we get to live in a time of, not that gaming was like bad before, but we get to experience so many amazing games. Like, how lucky are we? Why should we be fighting over which game's better? We could have both of them. Both of them are good, you know? Any annoying stun locks in the game? No, I don't think so. I don't know, chat. Keep me honest. I don't remember stun locking in the game. Again, okay, if I had to think of a way to try and describe it, and we use this kind of language a lot, I feel like when we're talking about games recently. You know how there are Souls-like games where you're meant to sort of feel like the underdog, but it's cool and awesome when you like overcome the challenge and you feel it's so rewarding and like I love Souls games for that purpose. But this game, you're not meant to feel like the underdog. So you're very rarely, I feel like you're very rarely put in like really frustrating situations like being stun locked. You know, in Souls games, you have to be like very conscientious of when you choose to heal, right? Because if you heal at the wrong time, you can have an enemy like snipe attack you. This game, you can heal whilst you're doing an ability. Like it's meant, I think you're meant to just feel like a badass each time, even though you go on a journey of like growing and getting stronger and stronger. Does that kind of make sense? But again, if there are moments in the game where you're stun locked, and chat can call it to mind, please do. I don't have any memory of it, which means that it's not come up in like the 6 hours that we've been playing the DLC.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Buonanotte, man.
Where's the grave?
I think it's a testament to the... Hey, Mr. Robot, by the way, welcome in. I think it's a testament to the main story. It's hard to replicate. It's so, and I could agree with that till the cows come home. It's so hard to replicate, and it's such a... Someone mentioned this... earlier, and I just didn't read it aloud, but the voice acting is incredible. The writing is genius. There was rumors and whispers, or maybe it was like overtly stated, that the team took a lot of inspiration from Game of Thrones, and like I'm thrilled they did. I think that the story beats that they borrow from the game, you know, or pseudo similar story beats from the game, I think the TV show, sorry, it's so well executed. It's genius. The story is just fantastic. Stop laughing. It's hard, CM.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then.
I mean, how
In the ruins.
gorgeous.
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Isay, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Isay's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Isay, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Isay's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Isay's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Beautiful. That's a lovely little piece. Quest complete! And it was like easy piece to do. Okay. Lovely. Thank you guys. Sorry, yeah, thank you. I try not to talk during cutscenes, innit? Now I want to try this more tonight, starting fresh though. That makes me so happy. The end can wait, trophy earned. Wow. I really hope you do. Oops, not that. I will say it is potentially a bit of a slow burn. And I hate saying this because I feel like fundamentally you shouldn't have to say this to people about any media property, whether it's a game, a TV show, a film, what have you. But if you can like stick it out, I swear this has one of the most beautiful narrative arcs ever told, really interesting plot twists and turns, really, really compelling characters who aren't like caricatures, they're really well fleshed out. I just think it's so well done. So well done. I remember getting done with the demo, so what happened was my chat was saying like, Java, please, you really need to try Final Fantasy 16 demo. I'd never played a Final Fantasy game. I was like, it's just not going to be for me. There's no point in whatever. But so many people had asked me, and it just so happened that at the end of that stream, I was like, all right, there's nothing for me to do. Like, fine, we'll do the demo. I remember getting to the end of it. I was just hooked from a story standpoint. So I totally recommend it. Mac, thank you for the like a high and the hydrate. Lels, hi. How great is Ben? Massive shout out to CM and all of you guys for making that such a special stream for me. He's such a legend. You begged for the demo. You begged for it, and I'm so thrilled that you did. It was, I always thought Final Fantasy series was really unapproachable. I thought that they went in succession, so you needed to play like that 1 and 2 were related, 2 and 3 were related, and so I was like, oh my god, 16 parts. I didn't realize they were standalones. But it's so incredibly well done. It's meant to be played with the rest of the game, to be honest. As you're through the main story, you play through this. If you hang on, it's meant to be played with the rest of the game, to be honest. As you're through the main story, you play through this. If you just play this, it might feel flat. Yes, but I was talking about Final Fantasy 16 in general. I think it can be a bit of a slow burn. Are we talking about the same thing? Final Fantasy 16 and like the side missions and whatnot, like from the beginning of the game, it could feel like a really slow burn, but I think the payoff is so worth it. So worth it. I think this is the last one on the map. Yeah, okay, let's do it.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Walius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
It would be my honor! Little baby.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the
Joshua!
I have a
your younger brother.
He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
Cute.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Cute. I kind of hope that this isn't a combat side mission at all. I actually wouldn't mind. Don't get me wrong. I love doing the combat. So it's not that, but I kind of wouldn't mind like your silly little bullshit, you know, collecting flowers thing. It's quite cute. We need a celebration for the water baby. Yeah, this is so nice. And what a great side mission to end on, you know.
Clive, my brother.
Are you going to be so tall?
If it isn't my old mate Sid.
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4. Who's counting?
This is
All
from
I
Echoes
know
of the
is when
Fallen,
Sheila
right?
mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action,
Yeah,
back
this
at
has
the
to be from
tower,
Echoes.
I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me.
Raggy.
And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family
Well,
owe
that's
you twice
nice. This
over,
little tie-in.
whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witnesses' responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I feel like I recognize this VA.
Samuel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Does anyone know if the VA is in something else?
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both.
Oh, I like that they've kind of, sort of tied in the 2 DLCs. That's quite nice.
All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
All right. Let's... Ooh, nice. Well, let's go in order, shall we? Let's have a little bit of decorum. Yeah, thanks, guys. Again, this feels like an appropriate sort of one to end on, I think. So now there just better not be any other side missions that pop up, because I won't do it. I refuse. I miss Dion. I wish they let him join your party. I think Dion has to be one of my favorite video game characters of all time. It's just such a good game. It's such a good game with such good characters. And I feel like, I don't know, and I'm trying to sort of like keep myself honest in a way. I'm trying to remember if there were any characters where by the end of it, did I just feel sort of ambivalent towards you? I don't really know. I feel like you kind of...
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Okay, it is a combat. Oh, not a curl. I hate these things. These are so agitating to fight.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help.
Good guy, Clive.
Keep its attention on us.
More than that.
Hey, ma'am! It cheated! I love Dion. Dion's so great. A little bit of decorum. Too late for that. Have you seen how much we objectify Clive? We love Clive. We love Clive most of all for his personality. Which sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. He's just such a good guy. He's such a good guy. Stop it, Cody. You save that for bloody Baldur's Gate, alright? Which I feel so bad. We will be getting back to that tomorrow, of course. Then it feels kind of weird to be sort of done with the Final Fantasy universe for a while. Because we've been in it. I just know I'm not going to pull this off in time. I'm going to get staggered out of this shit. Okay. It's alright, doesn't matter. He's not going to be anywhere near where I need him to be. I wouldn't mind if this would be a sort of like bullshitty, fetch questy type something or other, and not like a proper combat DLC. Oh, sorry, a proper combat side mission. Lo and behold, assuming that we need to do fights at each place, it is a very combat side mission. Dion's such an excellent character, one of the best side characters I've ever seen in the game. Totally. I hard agree with that. Such a good guy. Like, such an interesting character. And the designs, I love the aesthetic, like the look and feel for this game. I think it's probably a bit more me than like a remake and rebirth are. But again, all beautiful, all amazing games. I mean, we're sort of nitpicking between greats at this point, you know? Shiva's dodge really is so great. I love doing the precision dodge, but that works so well. So well. Shush, Adam. Don't say that. All right. Cool.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
Sounds like you said Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are. Oh, and thanks and that.
I'm glad Ben got to show us Clive one more time and his might chipper.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
Guys, I don't care if I'm taking, the last supply of copium that's left in the world. This just isn't our last time of Clive. I don't know. And I don't mean DLC. I want Final Fantasy 16 to be a continuation of Final Fantasy 17. Sorry.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
You know what I'm trying to say.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely.
Oh, his mighty chopper.
Take care not to spill
I
it.
did think you were being quite bold. Go dearie me. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16-2, exactly. They're just, you know, it's like one of those things where the story is so good, the characters are so good. You can't just let it go to waste. You can't just use it once. Oh no, hang on.
Careful.
Yeah, that's the right way. Yeah. That would be crazy. You gotta get your money's worth of good writing, you know? Yes, I want 16-2. That's exactly what I want.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
But I just know in my heart that's not gonna happen. You wouldn't do 2 DLCs and then go, by the way, we're doing 16-2. I hope you do. I don't think you will. Thank you, Ultima. Thank you, the Ultima. 16-2 would have Jill as the main character. I'm okay with that.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Walius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did.
Beautiful.
Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might.
Okay.
Just one more file to go then.
Nice.
Nearly done.
Hey, Miss Vendetta, thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months. You absolute lovely. As always, I am so deeply appreciative of those of you that do choose sub tier 1, 2, or 3 to the channel. It does make a massive difference. However, there is never an obligation to do so. And I am just so appreciative of any and all of you being here, whether you're a sub or a non-sub. So thank you all so much for spending your time with me. Scotty, thank you so much for the tier 1 18 months. Again, the exact same goes straight to ya. How are you doing, lovely? How are you feeling? Basic looked so pretty for stream. I was lurking. Birdie, hi. Okay. Pop back in and ask if you think you're going to be playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I am playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. So the plan now is that we're about to finish this DLC, which means we are...
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
Focusing on Baldur's Gate, I'm really wanting to finish it. So that's the plan, is to just prioritize that and kind of... I don't want to say get it done, that sounds so like pessimistic. Although the one thing that I will kind of say, I do almost feel like a bit of fatigue from it in a way that I'm struggling to describe.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Hey, Java, please play Silent Hill. Thank you for the like. Hi, lovely. You know what I was thinking about today a lot? Alan Wake 2. I was thinking a lot about Alan Wake 2. The week of vacation, doing well. You love to read it. It's Act 3. It's totally normal. Yeah.
Just like life.
It's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot. And again, it's totally my fault because I've let it stretch on for such a long period of time.
Ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat
How
landed.
gorgeous is this?
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
It's just so pretty. It's totally my fault because I've been playing my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate since November, and I think that's also had probably a bit to do with the feelings as well, whereas like if I wasn't split between so many games, I think it would have been better. But it's just a massive game. I mean, I've been playing it for 230 hours, I think.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh, all that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walius his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
God, he did that so well. That's such a great line.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walius included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Beautiful.
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut her off, but I didn't want to, yeah. Yeah, lots of extenuating circumstances. Alan Wake 2 is such a good game. I literally wanted to make, in my brain, I was like, I couldn't sleep this morning. I was awake at 3 in the morning. And in my brain, I was like, I wanted to do a YouTube video that's something to the effect of, like, why I'm still thinking about Alan Wake 2, like, now or whatever. It's just, like, incredible. I hate horror games. And I love it. Well, Alan Wake 2 be your gateway to do more horror. Well, we already know I'm going to play Silent Hill 2, unfortunately. Yeah, lots of extenuating circumstances. Okay, great. I just want to make sure yeah, therefore, like Cazador. I don't understand being fatigued. It's a huge game. You just find little fun, yeah, one-off games. Totally. Well, and the thing with it, before I talk to this and we carry on with it, the thing that it's so... Okay, whilst I go, oh my gosh, I'm like really fatigued of the game. It's 200 something hours. I've been playing it since November. There's just like so much to do. Like, okay, yeah, that's all true. But also, it's so much of it's a bed of my own making. Like, I could just not do as many side missions if I didn't want side missions, however you want to describe it. I could just not do them. But then that wouldn't be fun. I want to do it. This got pushed back because I wanted to play Rebirth on launch and I need to play Remake and like whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I know like there's some of it I could control myself and just like not do more of the side content. Like I don't want to miss the side content, you know? Yeah, you did a few playthroughs, you're always burnt out by Act 3. Yeah, with the way the city just opens up in Act 3. Oh, for me, it's so overwhelming. Brilliantly done. They're amazing. The game's fantastic, but it's overwhelming. Hey, Jumper, welcome in, lovely. Is it, CM?
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then
I'm
let us
annoyed I didn't
begin.
make the connection between the two of them
Samuel, have your men
earlier.
summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
But I just actually, I totally forgot about him. I completely forgot about Echoes of the Fallen.
Ashula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
Okay, cute.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
To welcome little baby Jesus. Cordy, shush.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
Writing that down.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us, from the mountains to the sea.
I don't think I hang on. I'll talk after the cutscenes. I think that line was very intentional. And maybe I'm just huffing copium.
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walius, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he
Chill.
can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you.
Great music.
We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
That theme's from something though. Is it in other Final Fantasy games or is it just in 16? Or Kingdom Hearts even? Quest complete. There you go. The water of life. This is a beautiful quest to end on, I think. And again, that line about yeah, first rain talisman. Oh nice, it's in our chambers. That line about yeah, like the boundless sea where the currents run free do we die and the clouds then rise again. I think that's very important. I don't think it's an accident that Clive says that. I think that's meant to be your little treat. Yeah, it's a used theme from other...
We must be the first outsiders to have
Final Fantasies, right?
In over a century.
Walius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
That's all she wrote, folks. I don't know. I feel sort of emotional in my own way, you know, having finished this DLC, because as far as we know for now, this is kind of the end of our journey with Clive and the game. Yeah, 100%. Well, I didn't do all of the hunts on the hunt board, but for all intents and purposes, I 100%ed the game. I did all of the side missions, which feels really, really nice. But yeah, what a wild ride it's been on. 16 has been the game that's introduced me to Final Fantasy. I know we talked a lot about Remake and Rebirth here, and I wouldn't be playing Remake or Rebirth if it were not for 16. And so this will always hold a special place in my heart. I think it's just such a fantastic story. Amazing voice acting, incredible characters. You know, we didn't talk about it this stream, but I think there's a lot of discourse in the world about, you know, video games are bad for you, they're brain rot, don't let little Timmy play video games and blah, blah, blah. And it's always been one of those things that's like deeply bothered me, because I think video games have been so important in my life, as I think it's been important in many people's lives. They've helped me through really dark times. They've helped me understand like really important themes and nuances. And I also just think playing video games is a much more active, like lean forward activity versus watching like television or a film, which is a much more passive one. But what I've loved about 16 is that I feel like it's just perfectly encapsulated all that I love about what gaming can do. It's a fantastic story that's on caliber with any film or television show, and it's got such fantastic gameplay, and it's just so beautifully done. I'm so monumentally thrilled that there have been so many people who worked on these games that have shared their love and passion with all of us, and I feel sad to close this chapter, at least for the time being, I'm still huffing copium. I'm leading the train that there will be more to this story than we think, and it will not just be in the ways of DLCs. I don't think we'll be getting any more DLCs for 16, and frankly, nor would I want more DLCs. I think we talked a bit during this, like my playthrough, especially today, about how challenging it can be to create a DLC that exists within the main story's timeline, as we know is the case with Final Fantasy 16, because it needs to be that way. But I think they've done a good job with it, and yeah, I don't know, I don't think that there's more story to tell in this in-between section, so I'm excited to see what comes through from more of this. And those are kind of my thoughts, and I feel so like bittersweet. And if those of you that are watching on Twitch, I'm so appreciative that you're here and that you closed out this really important chapter with me. It's like so bittersweet. I wouldn't have, people could have told me that the DLC is like the worst thing that's ever been created, and I would still insist on playing it because the game is that special to me. So thank you guys so much for being here with me. Those of you that are watching this on YouTube, when this does go live on YouTube, I'm so thrilled to share this journey with you. There might even be some of you on YouTube who have watched my playthrough from the absolute start all the way through here in like not one sitting, obviously it's too many hours, but like in one go versus stretched out over months like I've played it. And that feels kind of surreal to me that you, I don't know, just going on that journey with me. I'm just so monumentally grateful from the bottom of my heart. Thank you all. And I will just see you guys in whatever the next chapter of Final Fantasy-ness looks like. This is not my last Final Fantasy game. Obviously played Remake and Rebirth. We'll play the third part of 7 when it comes out. And there will be more Final Fantasy in the future. And I'm just excited to share in more journeys with all of you guys. So thank you all so much. I want to cry.